hope everyone's having a good Saturday. So this plane here is waiting for a parking space. It came in about 15 minutes ago. Just as I was screaming at my Wi-Fi router. Wi-Fi is on now, so we're good. So it's waiting for a parking space. Alright. Let's try this again. Yes, David, everyone can hear me but you. Why weren't you here? No, I'm kidding. Welcome to Honolulu. Good morning. That's backwards. Good morning. Welcome to Honolulu. I hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Mine is starting off not that great so far. The only thing good is I got to watch a Coletta Queen come in on 4 right and now just hanging out posing for us. So this one came in about 6:45. And then been sitting here ever since. It's waiting for a parking space. So they said that's the best place to stick it, and I agree because it's right in the view there. So our good friend Fire Truck 1988 is celebrating 11 months. Watching from Westchester County Airport. We're waiting for his flight to Florida. I've never heard of HPN before. So is that a direct flight from HPN to Florida? Or do you have to stop like 6 times? Westchester County is. I don't know how many direct flights they have. Well, I mean, I'm sure they have to have direct flights somewhere. Well, at least my sense of humor is still here. But thank you very much, Fire Truck. Enjoy your time in Florida. Our good friend Jonathan McD is coming in with a gifted membership. Looks like Mark is the recipient of that. So thank you very much, Jonathan. I think they just told the Connie they're ready for him. Her, whatever. Kicking up a little dust there. Look at that. Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate that. Our good friend Tony Rivers. Another installment for the encoder. Well, thank you very much. It was a £5 super chat towards the encoder. That's perfect timing. I bought one last week, and it should arrive Friday. So I bought it from a place that has a very good return policy because it's not the same brand encoder that I've been using. It's a new brand. I'm going to try it out and see how it goes, and if it doesn't work, I'm going to return it. The encoder I usually use, they're coming out with a new product at the end of February. So we'll see. If I don't like the one I'm getting Friday, we're gonna go with the same company, just a newer model. But all that to say thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. Because besides the camera, the encoder is the most expensive piece of equipment out here. This is an American 321. It's heading off to LA with the extra X. Bye. Bye. You too. Good morning, Josh. Rainbow Love. Being here. You too. So I was telling you guys about my biggest fear is the encoder dying, and then I literally can't do shows for a couple of weeks. And as you can tell by the shipping on even the one I'm going to try out, I ordered it last week. It's not going to be here till Friday. So there are certain things that Amazon can get here now in a couple days. Usually we don't have next day. Occasionally we get 2 days shipping now that we have a warehouse here with Amazon. But usually it's at least 4 or 5 days shipping from Amazon, and some things take 2 weeks for some reason. It's shipped and sold by Amazon, but for some reason ordering it last week, it's not going to be here till Friday, so I don't know. And that's with paying. I had to actually pay extra. If I didn't pay the extra and if I just relied on the free Prime shipping, it wouldn't be here till the 19th. So, not everything is paradise in paradise. Oh yeah, thanks, Josh. I realized sometimes I forget my audience. Let's see, weather. Let's try the weather. So it is 67 degrees out here, and I'm a little chilly. In fact, I'm really chilly. The good thing is the wind is low today. See there, it says 7 miles an hour. That's actually, it's from the east, northeast again. So normal operation, but it's quite chilly out here. So just to give you a little behind-the-scenes baseball while we're here, an encoder basically takes a signal from the camera and turns it into an internet signal that can be transferred to YouTube. That's a very simple explanation of what it does. And there's a lot of other stuff, like my encoder. Some people have an encoder that sits after the computer, so they feed the camera into the computer and the computer into the encoder and the encoder to YouTube. My encoder also does the graphics on the screen, so I feed the camera into the encoder and it goes straight to YouTube. So it's kind of an all-in-one thing. It's limiting in some ways, but it works well in other ways, and there's benefits to both. I know, like Kevin, I think he funnels everything for most of his big shows. He uses the same encoder I do for some shows, but for I think his main show, he still funnels everything through a computer, and there's benefits to that. So it's one of those things you gotta figure out what's right for you. Having the encoder that has everything built in does save you from having a rather expensive laptop that uses a lot of power to run the show off of. But then the encoder's kind of expensive, so the encoder's about $1,500 to $2,000 depending on the options. So it's one of those things, but then again, a good computer would cost you that much anyway, so it really just depends on what your needs are, the way you go. I know a lot of the aviation live streamers, I've been using the same type of encoder, the same brand since I started. It's from YOLO Live, called the YOLO box. I've been using the same one since I started. A lot of aviation live streamers are switching over to it because it's very convenient just to have one box. Of course, I still have a tablet for the planes and a tablet for the chat, so it's still not quite an all-in-one thing, but that Hawaiian there is heading off to Hilo. Hilo is on the east side of the island. We have a second one down there that looks like it's turning this way. Yes, it is. That one is heading off to Laihui. It's the other direction. Laihui is on the island of Kauai, which is west of us. We also have a Delta. It's a 7-6 down there. Yep, 7-6 down there, heading off to LA with the extra X. Ooh, what did I do? I hit something. Now I have a good morning message on my computer. Okay. Someone out there said we hit 100 likes already. That's mighty impressive considering all I've done is ramble on about encoders for 20 minutes. Thank you very much, everyone. Tori in the house. Andre. Thought I saw Christine. Yeah, there's Christine. Hello, Christine. Got Alan in the house. I mentioned Jonathan. Basil, Andrew, and David in the house. Thank you all for being here early. Well, it's early for me. I don't know where some of you it's actually much later in the day. So we have the A380 we're going to get today is the orange one again. I had the orange one quite a bit the last week or so. It's running actually on time today, so it's actually going to be here about 8:30. This is the one that was heading off to LA with the extra X. Cloudy here today, a little low clouds, but and a little cool temperature, but it's supposed to turn into a very nice day. It's a big ass bird. What kind of bird is that? It's a big ass bird. Is that a minor bird? It's a big ass minor bird. Big ass minor bird that doesn't want to be in focus. Why do you want to be in focus? It's focusing on the tree, I think. Let's try focusing on there. Oh, there we go. That's a little better. No, I don't think that. Is that a minor bird? It's a big minor bird. I've never seen a minor bird that big. It was huge. And that's a little hard to tell on camera. Holy. It was so big I couldn't bring myself to believe it was a minor bird. It was easily twice as... I should have panned out a little bit because there's another one farther down the fence. It was easily twice as big as the next biggest plane ever had. The Supermarket. We have exactly now 2 planes lit up on the whole airfield. We have a Hawaiian that should be peeking its head out somewhere in this area in a second. It is heading off to Maui. We do have a FedEx triple coming in. It's coming into 8 left, so that's good. We'll see that here in a minute. And then after that, we should start getting the flow of planes coming in from Asia. There's Japan Airlines Dreamliner out there, about 5 minutes behind it. I love the English language. Do any of you... I know some of you have got to speak multiple languages. Are puns as big in other languages as they are in English? Because there's a lot of... English has a lot of puns because there's a lot of words that sound similar, that mean different things, that are sound exactly the same, that are spelled different, that mean different things. So there's a lot of opportunity for puns in the English language. Is it the same in other languages? 'Cause I don't speak... I know enough Spanish to get to get into a fight and to insult your mother and to order 4 beers and to find I can find the library. Donde está la biblioteca? I can find the library. Cuatro cerveza, por favor. And the rest I can't say. The rest Spanish I know I can't say because it's not safe for work. But so I don't know enough other languages to know if puns are big in other languages, but they are very big in English. There's that Hawaiian I was telling you about. It's heading off to, I believe I said it was going to Maui. And it is, oh, look at that. It's got Maui on it. This is the Moana 2 livery. As you can see there on the side is Maui. Maui is a character played by The Rock in the movie. So if you haven't been on one of our shows or seen one, there's 3 different Hawaiian planes that have the Moana 2 livery. There's this 717. There's also a 321 and a 330 that have the stickers on them from the movie. They didn't do the Dreamliner for some reason. I don't know why. But usually the 321 we don't see. We see the 330 and the 717 quite a bit, but we don't usually see the 321. It's usually coming in from the mainland, doesn't get here till after the show's over. Hello, Skittles. Good to see you. Thanks, Tim. F-18s are here. 6 and 8. Alright, thanks, Corey. I wonder if they'll leave today. Hopefully they will leave today. Right there. There's the 777 we've been talking about for a minute or two. I still haven't created a graphic for the super zoom yet. I need to get on that. This has been kind of a busy last few days. We did 3 shows, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. English, American, and Australian. Well, even English, American, and Australian have words that mean different things or different words for different things. So even though we share a common language, we don't share the entire thing. How do you make 7 even? Yeah, Skittles, that was an actual honk of a reverse ops. It's one of the plane spotters heading down to the lagoon parking lot. I'll give you a drone for that one. Exactly, Christine. I was just trying to think of that. Actually, I was just trying to think of that that exact phrase or quote. Thank you very much. Greetings back to Turkey. Tay Fun Tuts, is that correct? Oops, I'm trying to show you that C-17 and the camera wandered around. So behind the whitetail is Aloha Air Cargo. Same with the two ones next to it, the green and blue tails are both also Aloha Air Cargo. The one in the back is a C-17. That's about where Hickam ramp starts. Oh, we've had 166 likes. Wow, you guys are awesome. 166 likes in 32 minutes. Thank you very much. That is crazy. The next one in is that Japan Air I was telling you about. So it's Dreamliner coming in from Nagoya. This Hawaiian here came in on the crossing runway for right. Wasn't looking over there. "31 degrees. My bones hurt just thinking about how cold that is. Thank you very much and stay warm. So that Japan airline should be. Oh, it just turned on its landing lights. It looks like. So let's get here. It's almost over Iroquois Point. Iroquois Point is about how far it is where I can get a good picture of it. If you're looking at a map, Iroquois Point is just on the other side of the channel that goes into Pearl Harbor. So that little area of land that kind of looks like a lobster claw over there, that's Iroquois Point. When they cross that, that's about when I can get a good shot of them. Anything further is kind of a little dot. So yeah, there it is. And, give it a little super zoom with no graphic. Just a little fuzzy out there. Yeah, not too bad. Hey David, if you're still in the chat, I did get your email, but I haven't read it yet. I'll read it and respond after the show. Let's do a turtle check here. Like I said, the turtle's running very close to on time today. The last couple weeks, sorry about that. The last couple weeks has been running early by almost an hour. It's tailwinds over the Western Pacific is getting it here kind of early. Today it's running almost on time. It's scheduled for 8:25. It says it'll be here at 8:27, so it's close enough. Very few flights you get to Molokai, and they had a complete stop on all their planes for unnamed candidates. They stopped for a couple of weeks, so they're back up to, I think they're back up to a full schedule now. Good friend David Dicing. Oh, let's try this. Ah, there we go. Our good friend David Dyson coming out to see us here in Hawaii. He let me know 86 days out that he was going to be here, and he's basically it's next week already, so his time has flown by. Hopefully your time in Hawaii doesn't fly by as fast. That's always the problem with vacation. Thank you very much for the $50 super chat. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all your support the last year or so. I appreciate it a lot. You can't. Every time I say appreciate, I feel like I'm sounding shallow and but I really do appreciate the support because it really does help keep this channel going every week. But we'll see y'all on Saturday. Probably be right back here unless the wind changes. If the wind changes, we might be at the other end, but it's looking now a week out or so that we'll be right back here. We'll have some chairs for you. Is that the one coming up from, where was that coming from? Anderson? There was one coming up from the southwest. Is that the Coletta you're talking about, Ian? So I think we should be still here for that. Barely. It might be the, if we're still here, it'll be probably the last plane of the day. 436. Yeah, Mrs. Reverse Ops is bummed you can't bring your dog. Ah, yes, okay. Because if everything goes well, we're gonna stay for the departure of the A380, which is around noon. So it's scheduled for 11:30. But by the time it wanders down to the reef runway and takes off, it's closer to 10 till. So we'll see if we're still here for that one. I posted on the Discord channel, and I think I posted it as a story on Instagram. The Coletta race team, so if you don't know, Coletta Air started out as a airline just to take Connie Coletta's cars and parts around. He's a drag racer, and so the team still exists. So there still is a Coletta racing team. It has the same logo as the airline. So they still race a full drag racing schedule. They do top fuel. They have a top fuel car, and I think they have a funny car too. But I know they have a top fuel car. But they announced just a couple weeks ago that they're painting their top fuel car to match their airline. So the same red gold stripes are going to be on the top fuel car this year that are on some of the Coletta planes, like the one we saw when we opened the show. Very similar livery to the one we saw this morning. So we're going to do that for the whole season as a way to try to get interest in. They're actually hiring a bunch of people. And so they're trying to get interest in people hiring. So if you're looking for a job and you want to work in airlines, check out Coletta Air. Not sponsored by them, but so I posted that on my. There's an article on the Discord if you wanna go check it out. This Delta came in from Tokyo. It's a 763. Am I still hard to hear? Am I just having Am I still hard to hear? 1, 2, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Sounds, I don't know. It sounds okay to me when I play it back on my phone, so I don't know exactly what's going on. So no interesting stuff on the hard ramp today. Still see United sitting over here. Doesn't look like anything exciting is going on with it. They do have the stairs up. As you can see on the other side, looks like the stairs are up. But nothing, no other work going on, so I don't know if it's going out or just came in. Let's see. 774UA. Let's see what that is. Heading out, but not till later today to San Francisco, so that's probably why it's over there. Sticking it out of the way. I don't see the WestJet, Brandon. We had the Brandon let me know we had the one of the WestJet Dreamliners here last night. It came in about 9:30 last night. Unfortunately, it was too late and too dark for me to come take a look at it. 9:30 was about the time I went to bed last night. So they're doing runway inspections here. I think he's gonna do Gonna do 8 left here. So this Hawaiian here is under tow. Yeah, it's hard to see with the carts in the way, but he's under tow over there. That's why he's not showing up on flight radar. We do, however, have Hawaiian Flight 10 that is lit up down there. And then 2 of these southwest. There's one here, and you can see the tail of the other one on the right side of the picture. Those are both lit up. The Hawaiian is going off to LA with the extra X. The southwest that we can see the tail of, well, maybe not. Maybe not the one with the tail. Maybe it's further around the corner. It's heading off to Vegas, and then the other one's heading off to San Diego. My current commercial aircraft or all-time commercial aircraft? Because currently, passenger aircraft, well, I do like, if you want to count cargo, I do like the tri-jets. I'm a big tri-jet fan. So I would, if you count cargo, I would say the MD-11. If you're just going to go passenger only, I would have to say the Queen. That Lufthansa Queen is a, I need to fly on one of those before they go away. I really do. I need to figure out a way to go to Germany. I could always go to Korea the long way. I had intended, when the Korean Air flew their 747 here, to eventually just one day go to Korea on that, but then they pulled it out of here. Now we have the Dreamliner X. So my dream of riding the Queen, now I'd have to go all the way to LA and then back to Korea, which doesn't make much sense. So I need to figure out a way to get to Germany. Okay, this United here, it's a 757. It's heading off to San Francisco. But all time, if you count everything that's ever been in existence, passenger, cargo, military, I absolutely love the DC-10 in an American Airlines livery. That's the quintessential plane for me. That's it right there. DC-10 in the old American Airlines livery. I've been lucky enough to fly on the 747 a few times, twice on Japan Airlines when this was almost 20 years ago now, from Honolulu to Tokyo, and then Kansai back here to Honolulu on the same trip. Both ways were on a 747, and lucky enough to get the upper deck both trips. Both legs of the trip I had the upper deck. Oh, nice, Corey. And then I flew on the British 747 a couple times round trip from Phoenix to London. That was the British Airways, Phoenix to London. I don't think I ever flew on the American one back in the day. I don't think I did. I know I flew a lot on the DC-10. That's probably why I like them so much as a kid. I don't remember flying on a 747 as a kid. Alright, so the next departure, I'll stop rambling on now, just heading off to Kailua Kona. This one right here. Gonna head out to the reef runway, so we'll catch that one through the trees. Well, we'll try to catch that one through the trees. Sometimes I'm not very good at that. Oh, thanks, Ian. I need to zoom out a little on the old flight radar, see where it is. Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay. Where are you going? We'll keep an eye on that one. And we'll follow this United. That's Southwest that pushed back. That is heading off to Maui. That's the one right behind this one. Mick T, that's a good point. Unless it's a narrow body, I guess. Hello, Kurt. Good to see you. Yeah, Mick, that'd be a hard one to pull off. Wow, 300 likes to 300. This is crazy, guys. Thank you very much. We're not even an hour in. I haven't even introduced myself yet. Wow, thank you, everyone.
Good morning, Blue 49 for the shoreline 6. Blue 49 Honolulu Tower, departure from South Navia Cottage North, and 0 on the way. Hello, on the way, Blue 49, to go with 0.
So the Hawaiian will be going out next. It's waiting on a, looks like Kamaka Air maybe to come in. Is that Kamaka Air? No, that's West. Oh, that's interesting. That's a PC-12. No, that's the wrong picture. What the heck's going on? I don't know what's going on there. It says it's a PC-12, but the picture is not a PC-12. I gotta do something real quick, guys. Give me a second. Something's breaking. Hold on. Sorry about that, my antenna was sliding down and it was doing something weird, so I wanted to catch it before it fell. That Southwest was heading off to Maui. Oh, I held on to the Southwest too long. Oh well. Queen was quicker than I thought.
Head to the Echo Cross, runway 4 left, after 4 right, okay, turn right at Echo Cross, both runways 4 left and 4 right, then you want to use it against it. Runway 134, disregard your company departing traffic, will be holding a service on the platform. United 273, runway 8 right, surface takeoff and 2305.
Surface takeoff, 8 right, United 373.
Yes, 56 heavy on Echo Cross, runway 4 left, and runway 4 right, traffic will hold in position. Then contact ground 112.9 every day. Cross the left and right, and go to ground on the other side, you get it. November 3734 Juliet, Honolulu time, runway 4 to Foxtrot, minus 1 traffic will depart, runway 8 left, Fox, downfield. Go ahead, Foxtrot, minus 1 right.
Honolulu Tower, runway, Rich Line, thank you.
Boy, Honolulu Tower, depart from South End, the Apollo Terrace, main curve all the way. Look for a Boeing 757 departing runway 8 right.
South Airport, risk clear of all, looking for transfer, please. Honolulu, Japan, 74, 3 miles to 23, 8 left.
China 74 heavy, Honolulu Tower, traffic will hold in position, your runway and the crossing runway, runway 8 left, straight to line.
74, clear to line, 8 left.
China 74 heavy, traffic line, the other runway will hold short for you.
74, Roger, clear to line.
And 163, Honolulu Tower, traffic will hold.
Alright, next one out on the reef runway will be that United we saw taxiing a minute ago, heading off to SFO. So it is on the move. So we're going to hang out by the trees for just a second, so make sure we catch it through the trees.
Honolulu Tower, only 121, visual, runway 4 right.
Boy, have you lifted?
Everybody, we're off.
Boy, if you drift to the white tank, you can go to
One thing, please.
That United in the background should be the Majuro flight, and the Hawaiian in the foreground is heading off to Lehui. That is on the move already. We also have a C-40 Clipper lit up on the Hickam ramp. Oh, 20 minutes out. Wow, this day is flying by. I guess it is after 8 o'clock now. So while we wait for a second for the next arrival, might as well go ahead and introduce myself. My name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We're an aviation live stream and video channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. That's the airport we're at right now. Daniel K. Inouye is a former senator and war hero from the state of Hawaii. Next arrival is coming in from Tokyo. It's another Japan Air to Dreamliner. There we go. So Daniel K. Inouye International Airport is located on the south shore of the island of Oahu, about 4 or 5 miles west of downtown Honolulu. It's right behind us. We do usually 3 shows a week here, but we've been kicking it up a notch because we've had a air guard exercise here this last week and part of next week. So we might end up doing 3 midweek shows this coming week as well, but I haven't made up the schedule yet, so we'll figure out that when it gets here. So we usually do Saturday, Tuesday, Thursday. The Saturday show is the longer of all the shows. We usually try to stay through the departure of the A380. That's about 11:30 pushback and probably 10 till noon departure. That should be Alaska Flight 888. That is heading off to Seattle. The United heading off to Majuro is on the move now, so we're going to flip over to the trees here and try to get it behind the trees. This is an island hopper. It's going to do, I think, 4 stops before it ends up in Guam. A bunch of little atolls and islands all across the western Pacific. Started off in Majuro and Kwajalein and Chuuk and one other place that I can't think of off the top of my head. Hawaiian behind the Alaska just came in from Hilo on the crossing window, so we didn't see it. That Sergio Garcia, that doesn't ring a bell, but then again, I am far from knowing everything in this world. That doesn't ring a bell, though. It might be, but unfortunately, I don't know. I'm sure somebody in the chat will know. We've got guesses already for the Pop-Tart game? You guys are way on top of it. There's several new flavors released recently, so you might have to do your homework on this one. Diego Garcia, okay. Alright, so the next flight in is Northern Air Cargo. It's coming in from Hilo. Northern Air Cargo is obviously a cargo company. They have a bunch of 737s that zip between the islands. They also have, I believe they have a couple of 767s that end up in places like LA and Seattle and Vegas, I think. That's the little dot in the middle of the screen there.
Alright, enter right downwind, runway 4 right, Captain 134. And just verifying again, tower, that's right downwind tap for 4 right, Captain 134. Yes, Mr. 34, we're just take direct right stage, please. Okay, I'll proceed to right base, Captain 134.
Yeah, that, speaking of special clearance for landing, that United that just left, heading off to, my brain doesn't work this morning. It was just on the top of my head. Majuro, there we go. That'll eventually make a stop at Kwajalein, and I've heard from a very reliable source that if you land, when they land on Kwajalein, they make everyone roll the window shades down. Well, up, I guess, up, down. They close them, so you cannot look out the windows, and you have to have special clearance to get off the plane there. Thanks, Josh. My brain isn't working sometimes. I'll have to go look up the... I'm a big fan of a guy named... my brain is not working today. I cannot think of anything. Holy cow, what is going on with my brain today? Josh Gates, there we go. I'm a big fan of a guy named Josh Gates. He does a lot of Discovery Channel programs that I enjoy. And he did an episode a year or two ago where he was looking in Chuuk, which is a atoll in the western Pacific. He was looking for downed U.S. World War II fighters that were part of this big battle out there, and they've never found one of the fighters that was in this battle. I think it was a dive bomber, if I remember correctly. So he was flying out there. So he came here to Honolulu to get on that flight. So he did a couple minutes on his show about that flight. So if you're interested in all, if you look up the episode where he goes looking for a dive bomber in Chuuk, there's a good chunk of 3 or 4 minutes where he talks about that plane and that flight. So this Hawaiian here, that's coming all the way down to us, holy cow. It's coming in from Fukuoka, it's in Japan. Ah, the random spotters here, hello. We also have Jen in the house, hello Jen. so I can just see. Is that the A380 I see out in the distance? It looks really big. No, it's behind that one. The next one's a FedEx triple. So let's see if we can find that FedEx triple. Should be right about here. There you go. So the FedEx triple, and then we should have the A380. Did I lose sound again? Oh my god. Hello, Rohit. Good to see you. Did I lose sound again? Everything sounds... I got meters and bars going up and down. I hope I have sound. Alright, sound is fine. Woohoo. Alright. The Super just called in. He should be next. If I mentioned this earlier, it's Kala this morning, the orange one. So this past week, I did 3 shows in 3 days. And it doesn't sound like a lot because they're only about 3-hour shows, so it doesn't sound like a whole lot. I shouldn't be complaining, but on those 3 days, I still had to work a full 8-hour normal job shift. So I am dying today. You could obviously tell I can't remember anything. I was way more tired than I thought I'd be, even with a buffer day. So those 3 days, I was leaving the house at a little bit after 5 in the morning, and I wasn't getting home till 7:30 at night. But I had a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. I had a lot of fun. Really enjoyed those shows. In fact, I had enough fun. I think we're going to try it again this next week. I might do 3 shows in a row next week. That was Alaska 888 leaving. The next one in will be the Super. We'll catch that in just a second. Still a little far out. We haven't revealed the Pop-Tart yet, Rohit. It'll be after the Super. The Super is next. You don't have to wait very long. Thank you very much, Jesse. Jesse says it's Honu time. Celebrating 6 months at the 717 level. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying your POG drink. Alright, so I think we should be super zoom distance from the... yes, we definitely are. Look at that. Let's see if we can stop the shaking. There we go.
taxi via Bravo.
An Echo crossing full left taxi of Bravo, Loha 227.
Look 27, hold for Airbus at Golf.
Left at Golf, Loha 227.
Tower up 5. On 5 plus 1. Tower up 5 plus 1. Cross full left, hold short of 4 right, up 5 plus 1. Alpha 184 Super Taillight at Echo Big 8. 일단 내고 then it is 34.
Do we have a Ringoberto sighting in the chat? Hello, Ringoberto. You're doing well. Alright, so the next one going out is a Delta. It's on the reef runway. It is heading off to Seattle, so as soon as the King here turns its back to us, we will flip over there and get that. We're gonna flip over and catch the Delta on the reef runway. So we got, I believe we have a Southwest going out here. It is heading off to Vegas. Coming right at us, right there. Behind it that's going to do the same thing. The Hawaiian, however, is not going to Vegas. The Hawaiian is going to Kailua Kona.
Tower up 5 plus 1, clear of full right on card. 5 plus 1 right. 152 tower. 152 will be done for you, right? Just the number correct.
So we have our good friend Airline Videos in the house. Hello, Kevin. I hope you're doing well. Wants to know if that 737-200 is sitting over there. I think it is. Let me go. As soon as this one leaves, I'll pan over and see if we can find it. Thought I saw it this morning. Yeah, there it is right there. Thank you for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate that. might be heading out to see you later in the year. I'm planning another trip out to LA. Not till September. And if you know what's in September, you know why I'm probably coming out there. So we're trying to work that out. We have Vegas Joe in the house. Hello, Vegas Joe. Thanks for stopping by. So, I do not have a flying pencil emoji yet. It's one of the ones that's in the list, but unfortunately, so this Southwest here is coming in from Lehue. So the way emojis work is they're tied to how many channel members you have. So the more channel members you are, the more emojis you can add. So we're kind of stuck in a midpoint between two levels to add another emoji. So we kind of keep fluctuating right between two levels to add an emoji. So that the flying pencil is definitely on the list. Hey. Yes, Luke, I'm trying to get all my ducks in a row to make it out there. I think most of the ducks are in a row. I just need to figure out a couple more things out. There's another one that's painted the more 737. There's another one over there somewhere. I don't see it. Might be behind something. Let's see. Yeah, it might. Maybe it's maybe it's out right now. There's another one that's painted in the Transair colors. I'll see if I can show you that after this departure. Oops. Keep it in frame, Patrick. Keep it in frame. So this is heading off to Hilo. So let's see. I don't see it over there today. But there is another one that's painted in the same... it's painted very similar to these shorts. So they have the one that I showed, this one here, that's painted in the green and blue. And then there's another one that's painted very similar to these shorts. But I don't see it over there right now. So this is coming in from Kailua Kona. There's a Southwest that's waiting to go onto the runway right behind it. That's going out to Kailua Kona. So we have coming in and going out from Kailua. So Mick T, if you're talking about that 737, yeah, it's a cargo aircraft. Usually it spends most of its time going between Lanai and here. So we just do that all day. If it goes out once, you're going to see it probably 12 times. If it goes out a lot. So the Southwest you see in the background of this shot, that's the one going off to Kailua Kona. It's waiting for a Hawaiian coming in from Osaka. So I'll flip over and get that in just a second. So I'd like to thank Rainbow Love for the gifted membership. Thank you very much, Rainbow Love. There's that one coming in from Osaka. Looks like 425 AV Max is the MX is the recipient. So please join me in thanking Rainbow Love. Eham Feed in the house. Hello, Eham Feed. How you doing? So we're very close to America's favorite game show. We'll probably do it right after the next arrival. The next arrival is coming in from Tokyo, the Narita side of Tokyo. It is a 7-6, so after the 7-6 we'll play America's favorite game show. Oh, look at the size difference in those two planes. Holy cow. So there's the one coming in from Tokyo, the 7-6. I'd like to thank Vegas Joe. Oops, I have to keep that in the frame as well. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. Well, Vegas Joe's got to get out of here early, but thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. So all my best to the mods and viewers. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you as well. Thank you very much for the super chat and for being a channel member. I really appreciate that. We'll see you next time. Have a good rest of your weekend. We have Dr. C dropping 5 reverse ops memberships. Thank you very much, Dr. C. Love your emoji. That's great. But thank you for the gifted memberships, and thank you for being a channel member. Looks like Nat, Telly, Fly DC3, Brendan, and Fly Family Physician are the recipients of those. So please join me in thanking Dr. C for that generous gift. So now we have 5 new members who can join us on our members only stream. That'll be, we're going to have one scheduled for next week. So when I put out the schedule later on today, one of those next couple shows will be a members only show. So those new members can join us on that. stuff going on here. Trying to work the Pop-Tart game in. We got so much stuff going on. So this is a 777. This is the Star Alliance livery Asiana coming in from Seoul. This should be our first of 2 Star Alliance liveries today. I believe the United's coming here as well. Check Jet Tip for that. Jet Tip is my go-to resource for things like that. Yes, Star Alliance. Oh, we're not going to make the Star Alliance United, but it's the second one that's coming here. The Star Alliance United is not going to be here until 1:30. I don't think we'll still be here at 1:30, but you never know. All right, with that arrival, though, I better work it in before I get busy again. With that arrival, I think it's time to play America's fastest growing game show, soon to be optioned for a primetime Telemundo special. You know it. You love it. It's time to play What Flavor of Pop-Tarts is Patrick eating today? Please remember this is an exhibition. No wagering, please. I know we had some guesses very early, but I can't scroll back that far, so we're gonna do guesses from here on out. See, we have a couple people who are reading the Discord channel and might have cheated a little. Read that Discord channel. See, you should always pay attention to my social media. Oh, Rohit, that's disappointing. I had a great time at Graceland. I really enjoyed myself. I went in late January, just after his birthday, so they have a big spike in attendance around his birthday and around his death day. And I went just after luckily I went just after the spike of tourism for his birthday. And it was pretty empty when I went. We had a very nice time. I don't know. I guess it's just, I can see it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I really had a good time. All right, so I'm gonna let some people in on a little secret here. If you were thinking that you were gonna get a hint off my Discord channel, I got some bad news for you. You are wrong. You know, I don't see a correct answer yet. Chopped liver and onions. El Toro 66. Pop-Tarts are a kind of a breakfast toaster pastry thing. So They're a little kind of like a snack breakfast thing. It's got crust with usually a fruit filling with some frosting on top. They're not as healthy as that sounds. They're not really that great for you, but they're very tasty. Yeah, I understand. Elvis is not everyone's cup of tea, so I can see how some people wouldn't. But it was. I enjoy Elvis. I'm not a huge Elvis fan, but I do like Elvis. Every once in a while, I'll throw on some Unchained Melody or some mid-70s, early 70s Elvis more. I don't like the 50s Elvis that much, but the mid-70s Elvis, right before his death, that's some good stuff. But it's just interesting to see how the most popular man on the planet lived and how he conducted himself. So it was very fascinating. The one thing I was most surprising about Graceland. So I know there's a lot of people from all over the world watching right now. So Graceland is a place in Memphis where Elvis Presley, I'm sure everyone knows who Elvis Presley is. Graceland is where Elvis Presley lives. And you can go take a tour of the house. And it's the house, you can only go on the first floor, but it's exactly like it was the day he died. So nothing has changed. So you can go into the room where he had all the TVs on the wall, the jungle room. Very interesting stuff. But what I found most interesting that I had no idea is everybody's familiar with Elvis being very out of shape and dying on the toilet and all that, being several hundred pounds right before he died. You know what he was doing an hour before he died? Very interesting. He was playing racquetball. Yes, Jen, it's right over by the Blaisdell. I take people when I so I'm mixing two stories anyway. This is Qantas flight 103 coming in from Sydney. It's a Dreamliner this morning. But he was playing racquetball right before he died. He built a racquetball court in his backyard. He was playing racquetball. Yes, as Jen said in the chat, there's a nice statue of Elvis over by the Blaisdell Arena. The Blaisdell is where he performed Aloha from Hawaii, the big satellite TV event. So I finally, let's get back on topic here. So I finally saw the answer. See, a lot of people were reading Discord, and we were talking about some new flavors of Pop-Tarts in the Discord channel. There's a lemon blueberry and a cinnamon roll one. And I had mentioned that we had placed the order to pick up the cinnamon roll one. Or more rightly, Mrs. Reverse Ops placed the order to pick up the cinnamon roll. And you guys thought that's the one we got. But we actually haven't picked it up yet. We're not picking it up till after the show today. So that is not the correct answer. The correct answer... Now I lost it. Where'd it go? Yeah. The correct answer this morning is frosted cherry. Keith Shelton is the winner today. Congratulations. He's the first person I saw in the chat that had the correct answer. So Heath, you have bragging rights till most likely next weekend where we play another edition of What Flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? Thank you all for playing, and thank you all for listening to me ramble about Elvis Presley. And thanks, Heath, for playing. Frosted cherry, very tasty. Yeah, Ian, I'm working on a big variety box, and it only has so many flavors in it. I did have the new blueberry, lemon blueberry, whatever ones during the midweek. I finished them off before today. They were pretty good, not bad. Blueberry, lemon, something. Our next arrival, Southwest, coming in from Hilo. That's still about a half a minute out. We do have a Southwest heading down to the reef runway that is heading off to Phoenix with the appropriate number of X's. Yes, Heath, you have bragging rights until next week. Tell all your friends and family that you won the Pop-Tart game on Reverse Ops. Blueberry lemon crumble. There you go. Thank you, hot sauce liver. It's not bad. The way I eat Pop-Tarts is I eat the outer crust first, and then I eat the middle. And so the crust by itself on these new blueberry lemon crumbles isn't the greatest, but when you mix it with the middle part, it's not bad. It's not bad. So let's see if we can get that Southwest that's coming in. Right about here. This is, I said this one's coming from Phoenix, I believe. No, the one going out is going to Phoenix. This one's coming in from Hilo. Oh, El Toro. I've tried them cold. Some of them are better cold than others. Like the brown sugar cinnamon and the cherry are not that great cold. But the blueberry is. I usually just eat them room temperature out of the package. That's funny, buddy. Tell them Reverse Op sent you. Alright, so I need to update my graphic. I'm a couple of weeks behind on the winter graphic. I need to update that. March 10th. How hot is it in Vegas on March 10th? I tried to get to red flag this year as well. I tried to get to red flag 1 this year, but it just didn't work out. The first week that I could go, the rooms were crazy expensive. What a white Cybertruck. kind of a white with like a candy, like that sound. Oh, there he is. Kind of a weird blue when it hit the light. You know? Oh, the C-40 Clipper is finally taxiing. Thank you, John. Hey, it fluctuates a little, Brandon. We get a little warmer in the summer, a little cooler in the winter. Get a little fluctuation. Yeah, Air Tiki. I like chocolate, but it's never my first choice. If there's anything else, I will take that before I take chocolate. But I'll still eat it. Like I'll take a white cake any day over a chocolate cake. But I definitely don't like dark chocolate, though. I don't like dark chocolate. Oh, well, Ian, there we go. Snow in Vegas in March, huh? Yeah, I went to New York once in April, and it snowed on me in April. We went up there to... Surprise! We went up there to see Roger Waters. That was 2006. Oh, there's that C-40. 2006, saw Roger Waters at Madison Square Garden. Also saw Spamalot on Broadway that trip. That was a fun trip. So my friend of mine who went up there with me, him and I had tickets to see Spamalot on Broadway, and he backed out of seeing Spamalot to go see some show on Fox News, some live taping on Fox News. So I don't understand how you back out of Spamalot to go see some random... It wasn't even like the main dude on Fox News. It was like the mid-morning filler show. And so I ended up taking my aunt. I took my aunt and we had a lovely time. Thank you very much, Hot Soft Lover. Hot Soft Lover is coming with a $50 super chat. The internet is paid for today. Thank you very much, Hot Sauce Lover. Very generous of you. Thank you for your, not just this one, but your contributions to the show for almost a year now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Alright, so that C-40 Clipper is now behind the trees over there, so we'll catch its departure here in just a minute. I don't see anything that's going to really make us miss that one. We do have the ANA Dreamliner 9 coming in here. This is coming in from the other side of Tokyo, Haneda. So it's now about 5 or 6 miles off Ko'olina, so it'll be here in just a minute. Oh, Rohit, I'm definitely there with you on eating almost any cake. But if there's a white cake and a chocolate cake, I'll go for the white cake first. The only cake I can't eat is Haupia. It's very popular here. Haupia is kind of a coconut paste, and I am allergic to coconut. Aussie 330 got cones too, so keep an eye out for that one. Thank you. Air Tiki, yes. Spamalot is Monty Python. It's the Broadway version of the Holy Grail movie. Eight right, clear for takeoff, so that should put us, that's a 717 coming in on the crossing runway. That's 4 right. I like that 4 right's open now. 4 right's been closed for a couple months, and it's nice to have that open again. Especially when we're down at the other end, we see a lot of these arrivals on that. Spam, 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 spammity spam. So it should be in the frame very shortly. Oh, there it is, right there. So this one here is the one that is the one that just came in is over there. That's the one that just came in from Maui. We do have one heading out to Hilo that's in front of it. That is that one there. And then we have a southwest between the two that is heading off to San Jose. That should be somewhere, yeah, there it is right there. So hopefully those will both come to 8 left. I don't see anything other than the ANA that's going to get in the way of that. So the ANA I was talking about a minute ago is next. Do you know the way to San Jose? So this is the ANA right here. Hello, Kristen. Good to see you. Yes, spam the chat. We need a spam. We need a spam emoji too. Definitely have to be a spam musubi emoji. So the El Toro, the predominant wind here is east-northeast. It's a little more northerly right now, but the predominant wind is east-northeast. So that is running from right to left, more or less, in your picture. So that is why predominantly when they land at a little bit of an angle to our right, because the predominant wind is coming from that direction. Usually it's not horribly strong. Usually it's between 7 and 12 miles an hour, which is about what it is today. So unfortunately they're sending both of those I just talked about down to the reef runway, so we'll try to catch them down there.
Heavy Hello Tower, on the 8 right taxi via Alpha, Juliet, hold short runway 8 left at Alpha. Right tower, Hawaiian, 440.
Oh, hello, Ken. Yes, we call them the trade winds out here. Good. I would say probably at least 85, maybe as much as 90% of the time, the winds come from that direction. In the winter, sometimes we get southerly winds or south-southeast winds. They're called Honu winds here. Honu wind really describes winds coming from the direction of Kona, so that's a kind of a south-southeast wind, but pretty much any southerly wind here, most people refer to it as Kona winds. And during Kona winds, we don't necessarily get reverse ops here. It's really those rare days when we get westerly winds, which are predominantly in this time of year, winter time. Oh, thanks, Ian. Wow, we really that close to 500 likes already? We're just over 2 hours into the show. Thank you, everyone. Is that the wedge tail there? That's another C-40 Clipper. It's a Navy Clipper. Ah, there's the wedge tail right there. So this is a Aussie wedge tail E7. This is it's a Hunter aircraft. A little fuzzy picture, but you get the point. Let's see if we can get the next Hawaiian going out. This is the one I was telling you about a little while ago. So the next one in is a Hawaiian. It's coming in from Auckland. This should be the second of the Moana 2 liveries that we're going to see today. This is a 330, but it's got the Moana on the side. We saw the 717 version of that this morning, earlier this morning. Yeah, the hunt. Sorry, I didn't see your laughing emoji till I read it and I was about to respond. Yes, the hunters. They on the other side of the island. We might see them overhead sometimes. I've only seen them here at the airport here once. I mean, that doesn't mean that's the only time they've ever been here, but it's the only time I've seen them here. All right, John K. Thank you. That former Qatar UPS plane seems like they like sending that here. It's here all the time. So we'll see if we can see Moana on the side here. So that says welcome Voyagers and has Moana there. And on the back it should have Maui. Yeah, there's Maui. So apparently on the inside of the winglets there's also a sticker with some character that you can only see from inside the plane. And on the inside of the plane, the overhead bins and roof have stickers on them as well. And apparently there's an app you can interact with those. I haven't flown one, but see if we can see the. I didn't get it over in time to see the inside of the winglet. Oh well. So let's flip over to ADSB Exchange. I don't want to miss that wedge-tail departure. Not quite down to the end yet. They moved one of these Japan Air flights over to the hard ramp. That's going to go out much later today, and they need the room, so they stick this one over here. Oh, Ken, that's cool. That must be a interesting job. So Clipper and the wedge tail are almost to the end of Juliet right now. So you see the food service. It's going right overhead. Something's going right overhead. You see the food service for these A380s. Look at how tall that is. So they have to have a special, they had to have, I think it's 2, or maybe they just use 1, special food service carts just for the A380s here. I think we had a Queen pass overhead. What is that? Oh, that's that Ghost, or the Qatar Queen that's going overhead. I could not see it in the clouds. Thank you very much, everyone. That's really kind of you. So, okay, let's go over here because I don't want to miss the wedge tail. Let's go over here. Should be moving momentarily. So the Clipper will be next.
Tower up 5+1. Public departure, cross, 4 right, 4 left. Up 5, hello tower, cross the right, 4 right, and 4 left, cross 4 right, 4 left, up 5. That's affirmative. That's Charlie between 4 right and 3 left.
I'd like to welcome Kenzo to the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. You'll enjoy all the comfort of the 717 as you zip between the islands. The seats in economy don't recline, but you're never really in the air long enough to notice. Someone will be by with your POG drink soon. Thank you very much. Hi, this is a Dreamliner Dash 9 coming in from Tokyo, Japan Airlines. Pretzels, I believe, on the 717s. You get pretzels and pog juice.
Good morning, Honu Tower, Hawaii 458, Amanda, feedback. Hawaii 458, good morning, Constant 3747 for Honu, and we'll be back to you. Hawaii 458.
This is a peek of what we got coming up soon here. There's that queen, that ghost queen that was coming in. Well, let's do the ghost. Let's do the queen full screen. I don't want to short sell the queen. Even though I did cut to it kind of late. It's two queens I cut to super late today. I don't know what the heck's going on. So this is the ex-Qatar cargo queen that is now UPS. Is it, Josh, is it now the big U? Yeah, El Toro, I'm a little run down today. I did three shows this week back-to-back-to-back days, along with working my normal 8-hour shift. So those were very long days, and it really took it out of me. But I will say it was worth it. My mistakes. Yeah, some of the channels are Some of the channels are really picky about what you can say about military. We do have a couple rules here as well about saying where they're going or where they're coming from, unless it's absolute public knowledge. So we're not as strict as some channels. Some channels are very strict because they 100% cover military. But basically, our rule is if it's public knowledge, it's fair game. Because a lot of things like for instance, the Century Aloha exercise that's been going on last week and will be going on next week, they put out a press release for that. So they can't really get mad at me for talking about it if they're going to put out a press release. But then there's some things where they there's some things where it's plainly evident they don't want us to talk about it, so we just kind of enjoy it while it's in front of us. So this is another one coming in from Tokyo. This one is a Hawaiian Air 330 though. There you go, Josh. It's a natural order. The U follows the Q. I'm gonna start calling him the big U from now on. Of course, I say that and I'll forget to do it, but start calling him the big U. Of course, I think is it Florida have that copyrighted or something? Maybe we'll get myself sued by the University of Florida. Or is it the University of Ohio? One of the universities calls themselves the U. I don't know who that is. I think it's Ohio. Oh, Oliver, yeah, it's turning into a nice day. It was a little cool this morning. I think we're turning out to have a very nice day. The sun has come out and it's a little warm on my back. Yeah, we're up to 74 now. We started out the day at 67, which was just a little too cool for me. We have gone up to 74 and the sun's out, so the sun is hitting my back right now, so it's a little warm. Ah, Miami, thank you, Heath. Oh, we got several answers. Thank you, Josh. Ah, Corey. You gonna get to do some plane spotting over there, I hope? Ah, Ken, there we go. Oh, because I turned it off.
November 867,
There we go.
turn departure, November 867.
Thanks, Ian. So our good friend, the Random Spotter, he's celebrating 4 months with us at the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. Says, keep up the great work. Thanks, Patrick. Well, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thanks for being a member. Thanks for stopping by the truck. I hope to see you in September. Yeah, I would have to say female sheep is not the #1 topic on my mind, but so it's about 9:30. We should be getting some stragglers in from Asia, and then we should start seeing some of the mainland flights head this way, but I'm not seeing any super close. That's really weird. We do have one more coming in from Australia. It's another 3:30. Still waiting on, I think, the Philippine, and we're still waiting on Korean Air. I think there's one more Japan Air out there. We've got at least one more Queen in the show today. That one is, let's see, that one is an hour out, so it'll definitely be here in the show. It is coming in from Louisville. And we should have a departure of a Queen here too. About, I think it's about now. Let's see, let's check the old departure board. Oh, we can check this departure board too. Okay, I don't see it there. But I do see the Philippine is 10 minutes out. Ah, there's that one from Louisville. It says it's an hour and 1 minute out. We should get a departure before then. Ah, there we go. 10:52. That's going to be a problem. Oh, no, there's enough spaces over there, I think. No, I don't know. I don't know. I think they need to get one out of here before that one gets here. Oh, thanks, Ian. Let's flip over to the other radar and see if we can follow that one. Oh, there it is. Should be somewhere. Oh, I can see it. There we go. Let's get rid of this. Aloha, Stephen. Good to see you. Let's get caught up with a little action here. Our good friend and moderator, Brad Ward, who not only has been with us for 12 months at the I think you're at the 330 level, aren't you? Anyway, channel member for 12 months. You can tell that by the gold icon next to his name. He's also gifted 10 reverse ops memberships. Thank you very much, Brad. Thank you for welcoming more people into the reverse ops Ohana. So we got Random Exploring, Mark, Nikki, Jeff, Geese Nuts 81, Hannah, Robbie, Chad, Austin, and Stu. Please join me in thanking Brad. 16. How is that possible, Brad? I feel like I've only been doing this like 6 months. How is it possible to be 16 months in? What did you do here? He did 2 of them. Boom, boom, look at this. He sneakily slipped in another 10 while I wasn't looking. So, Koa, Righty, Martin, Danny, Clive, Crow, Steph Foes, Michelle, and Lance. Please join me in thanking Brad again for 10 gifted. I'll have that 757 emoji before we know it. But thank you very much, Brad. And he's also celebrating 16 months. Thank you very much. Let's see how 16 months. That's crazy. If 16 months, that means we got to be getting close to 2 years of live streaming. Wow. Time sure does fly. But thank you, Brad. I really appreciate all your support, all you do for the channel. Our good friend Stephen Kennedy is upgraded to the 321 mainland traveler level, so he's going to be not limiting himself to inter-island travel. He now gets to travel to exotic destinations like Long Beach and Oakland on the spacious 321, where the economy seats do recline. You still get your POG drink, so don't worry about that. So thank you very much. Okay, let's keep an eye on things here so I don't miss anything. So this Hawaiian is coming in from Seoul. I also want to thank our good friend in Triple Threat Mod, who 10 minutes, and I want to say it was maybe even less than 10 minutes, after I updated the membership scroll at the end of the membership scroll I do at the end of the show. I updated that last night, and I swear 10 minutes after I updated that video, Rainbow Love upgraded her membership to the 330 levels. Thank you very much, Rainbow Love. So unfortunately, I didn't go back and re-edit that video, so I will catch it next time. But I did see that. Thank you very much for upgrading your membership. It wasn't even 10 minutes after I exported that video and uploaded it. I saw the notification on YouTube. Another, our good friend Kevin's celebrating 12 months with us. All these big numbers. Wow, thank you very much, everyone. But thank you specifically to Wellington Flights Live. This is Aloha Private. Love your slice of Hawaii. Thank you very much. A big fan of your show as well. The only unfortunate thing about your show is I usually have to watch it on the replay. I unfortunately rarely get a chance to watch it live because of the time zones. But thank you very much. If you haven't had a chance to check out Wellington Flights Live, it's well worth heading over there and giving him a sub, because it's good stuff down there. But thank you very much, Kevin. Appreciate it. Alright, so I didn't miss anything, did I? Did I miss that? Okay, it should be rolling right now, I think. Hopefully I didn't miss it. Babbling on, I do that a lot. Yeah. Alright. I love it when a plan comes together. Our good friend Ken C, who's been with us for a year, has upgraded his membership to the 330 level. Now you can take that longest U.S. domestic flight on the 330. It goes between here and Boston, and as well as international destinations like Sydney, Auckland, and Seoul. Lots of options on the 330 level, but thank you very much. Really appreciate the upgrade. We'll get you in the proper category on the end video later tonight. But thank you very much. I'd like to welcome back to being a member, but specifically to the 321 level, Connor Smith. Thank you very much. you too can go to places like Long Beach and Oakland. I've been wanting to try out the 321 to Oakland or to Long Beach lately. I've heard it's much easier to go to Long Beach than it is to LAX. But every time I go to LAX, I wanna stream. So I usually fly into LAX and then pick up the rent-a-car and go straight to streaming. So I haven't done the Long Beach one yet. As soon as Hawaiian gets into the One World Alliance, I'll be flying them a lot more. Because I'm kind of stuck into the American. Very good, Mick. Yes. Alright, I left my other drink in the truck, so give me a second to grab that. I will be right back. You almost heard me fall off the truck. I have a rack in the back of my truck that I mount everything on. And I mount the sunshade that's over my head. So I kind of have to crawl into it from the back. And I I reached up to grab the rack to stabilize myself, and I completely missed it. My hand went right by it. Let's see what else is going on here. So we have a 717 and the Philippine landing soon. Still haven't seen that Korean Air. I thought the Korean Air, there's no way we missed it. Where is the Korean Air? Must be running super late. Oh yes, it's running very late. Yeah, it won't be here till 11:17. Okay.
The 1203 Papa, Honolulu car, and it's 20 Delta 6. Let's take off over Delta. I'm going to hold it. Delta off Delta, monitor ground, 20 minutes.
So, someone asked if I was swearing. No. I'm in a very public place, so people drive by with the radio, and they sit here at the stop sign with the radio on really loud, or they walk by with their little Bluetooth speakers really loud. And if YouTube picks it up for too long, usually it's a couple seconds isn't going to do it, but if they pick it up for like 10 or 15 seconds, I get a copyright notification for using copyrighted music in the stream, which even though I didn't use it, they don't see it that way. So I have to, so it's not a huge deal, but it is a lot of extra work after the show to get it taken care of. And so it's easier just to mute the stream for a couple seconds so it doesn't, so I don't have to do that later. Alright, so the next departure is on the reef runway. It is a Southwest heading off to Hilo. There's also a 757 coming down there that I don't recognize at all. It's Amerijet International. I've never seen this plane before, but it is looks like it'll be the second or third departure on the reef runway. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Anybody know where that one, what's the deal with that one? I've never seen that one before. I didn't even know it came in. Amerijet International. It's N193AN if you're looking for it. Alright, so this next one coming in is the Philippine that we've been waiting for. It is right there, kind of in the center of the screen. Sorry, Artiki. They can't all be winners. I can swear if you want me to. I need where's O'Malley's swear jar? I mean, I have swore during the stream before. I have a potty mouth sometimes. Well, interesting tidbit about swearing on YouTube. Apparently, unless your video is marked as a video for kids, they don't care if you swear, unless you swear in the first 15 seconds. Apparently, there's something about the first 15 seconds of the video that if you swear in, you'll get restricted. I don't know how that is.
Philippine 100 heavy, take gate. Philippine 100 heavy, Philippine 100 telephone, go to contact ground. Please go to exiting hotel, Philippine 100 heavy.
So we have a conga line of planes heading out to the reef runway, so we'll get several departures here in just a few minutes.
We'll follow that for 136. Southwest 1698 visual forward. Southwest 1690, hold contact with their position when calm and next flight second line. 394 at Southwest 1690. Papa 58 Sierra, time of departure. Contact room, departure 58 Sierra.
I don't think it applies to the chat. Just me.
Captain 2134, Honolulu Tower, reported Foxtrot, minus the way, 720 left, 7 on the 6 Line up on the way, 4 right, Captain 2134. Captain 054 right at 5. 4 right at Foxtrot, minus on the way, Captain 2134.
Alright, so the next one going out on the reef runway is a Hawaiian 717. It's the Moana 2 livery again. We saw it this morning. It went right over our head. Apparently it snuck back in here. Now going out again. Oop, it's over here already. There it is. So the 717 is so small that it has Moana on one side and Maui on the other. The other ones have Moana and Maui on both sides. The next one out is going to be that Amerijet. Interesting. I like the livery on it. It's a pretty smart looking livery. I'm going to wait over here for it. Don't know where it's going. Boss man's already taken. I'm not the boss man. Alright, so that Amerijet's on the move. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I don't know what to make of this. So, flight radar is telling me this belongs to Amerijet, but it's in a Asia Pacific livery. Huh. I do not know. Weird. Weird, I say. Weird. Okay. I'll have to take a picture. I'm very interested. I'm going to take a picture of that and look up the rest of the information later today because I don't have time right now. Yeah. It's completely different. What does ADS exchange show? Yeah, ADBS exchange shows the same thing. The Wilmington Trust Flight Company Trustee. I don't know. Weird. Huh. Alright, well. Alright, the next one out is United, though. We're definitely sure of that. And it is heading off to San Francisco. So this flight here is a MAX 9 737. So earlier we saw, ooh, look at this little tug. We saw a San Francisco bound United flight on a 757. So which would you rather fly to San Francisco from here? A 757 or a MAX 9? Let me know in the chat, as they say on YouTube. That's what professional YouTubers say. Let me know in the chat. I know my answer. I've never technically flown on a MAX 9, but I can't imagine it's any different, much different than a MAX 8. I'll take a 757 over that. Yeah, everybody agrees with me in the chat, it looks like. Wow, we're almost at 600? Man, what the heck is going on today? Thank you, guys. Alright, so what do we got going over here, airside? Tangled up here. The thing I hate most in the world, and that's kind of a vague statement. I hate a lot of things, but wires. I hate wires. I hate them. I hate cables, wires, and they're an absolute necessity in this and my day jobs. I hate them. You look at them funny and they get tangled up. They're always under the wrong thing. Then I try to do wireless, and wireless is just the biggest pain. 4 months old, huh? Still has that new plane smell. I don't know if that would change my mind either. 4-month-old MAX 9 or a 25-year-old 757. I'll still take the 757. All right, this one here, slowly making its way into your picture, is another Hawaiian 330. It's coming in from Sydney. So that reminds me, I need to make the 330 montage for Sydney. Yeah, I'll take. I mean, once the cable is in, I'll take a cable any day. But I thought about trying wireless NDI for my cameras, but I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know if wireless NDI is the right thing to do. Yeah, it's amazing. I don't know, you're probably talking about a Mac if you're talking about losing the RJ45 connector. A lot of Macs, Like, if you look at a Mac from like, I don't know, maybe 5 years ago, a MacBook, they had like 7 connectors on the side. Everything you needed, FireWire, USB, LAN, everything you needed was on the side of a MacBook. And now you get 2 USB-C connections. And then if you want more than that, you gotta buy friggin' dongles. Of course, you gotta hand it to old Tim Apple over there. Him and Steve Jobs were sure the kings of, we're gonna tell you what you're gonna have, you're gonna hate it, but you're gonna buy it anyway. But thank you everyone for the 600 likes. I really appreciate that. I love those big round numbers. Ah, I was just talking about you, Sydney. It was all good, I promise. Well, it was funny. It wasn't necessarily good. You'll have to rewind the chat a little bit, or rewind the stream a little bit.
Delta, taxi off the Golf One, so Delta Alpha Golf One is ground, Hawaiian 167. Delta 540, pick up Roger, Vector Delta, taxi Charlie, photograph.
Yes, that's exactly why your ears were burning. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Android. Not enough. I mean, I'm still a Windows guy for my desktop, but Android tablets, Android phone. I have the. I did have the Surface Duo phone for a long time. If you guys know what that is, it's a folding phone. It wasn't a folding screen, it was just a folding phone. It actually had 2 separate screens. I really liked it. And then it got a little long in the tooth, and I switched over to the new Pixel Fold 9. I had the Pixel Fold before that, and then I got the Pixel Fold 9. And I cannot go back to a regular phone. Having a foldable phone is the greatest thing. So that's what the rumor is, that they're leaving, but I have no idea. I know they were bantering about it. Some of the members were bantering about it in the chat a little while ago, so hopefully they're correct. If they're coming off Hickam, it's really hard to see. I can't see much more than the closest part of the Hickam ramp. The Hickam ramp goes quite a ways over there, so I can't really see much of it. Yeah, Android works good for most mobile things, I think, Brandon. I don't, it doesn't really, scale up, or at least no one does scale it up. There's nobody makes an Android desktop. If they made an Android desktop, I'd give it a shot. But I need lots of horsepower sometimes, and the tablet just doesn't cut it. I'm not even a gamer. You do video renders and photography renders and things like that. It's just Android doesn't really scale up. Kind of in a little bit of a lull here. We do have a 321 that's buzzing over my head as we speak. That is coming in from San Jose. That's a Hawaiian 321. That'll be over here in a minute. We also have a 777 that is meandering its way down the cargo ramp. That's going to be departing on the reefer. That's heading off to Sydney. Lots of Sydney talk in the last couple of minutes. Korean Air is still on the other side of the Kauai, so that's still a long way away. The next Queen we're going to see is coming in. It's 25 minutes out, and I think unless they want to park that one somewhere else, that one of these queens over here is going to have to go somewhere, because those are both UPS queens right there. And as far as I know, I think UPS only has 2 slots over there. So, oh, there's another plane taxiing out behind that one. That might be another. Let's see what that is. I don't know what that is. Is that the Coletta? It can't be the Coletta. It's blue. Something's taxiing out over there. It's not a Sliss. Maybe it's a 777 that's backing out. Huh. Oh, I see a lot of orange in the chat. People are talking about me. I've tried Chromebooks in the past, Brandon, and it just they seem to be, if you need a web browser and maybe a version of Google Docs, they probably is good, but I mean, rendering 4K video or converting or importing and doing batch imports on thousands of files from a time lapse, Android just doesn't scale up like that. It doesn't have the horsepower. Yeah, see, a Chromebook would really good at just email and watching reverse ops, but I like doing a lot of astrophotography and a lot of time-lapse photography and obviously the video. And to do stuff like that, you really need a good fast processor, a good video card, and a lot of RAM. And is that what that? Oh, there's an MD-11 over there. I wonder if that was the MD-11 backing up. It looks like no. I think it was a 777 backing up, but there's an MD-11 that just lit up over there. I think that tail we saw backing up was a FedEx. So we're gonna have 2 FedEx departures. So we got these 3 tails. The one on the right is the UPS Queen painted like a UPS Queen. The one in the middle is a UPS Queen painted like a former Qatar Airways. It's gray. And the one on the white is the white one that you can see just behind the palm tree there. That should be the Coletta that we saw come in. We didn't see it come in, but we saw it. Atlas Air car. Smallest Atlas Air you'll see. That one came in right before the show started. So hopefully we'll get all 3 of those departures, but I don't see them scheduled.
91 inbound 8 left. 191 on target, good morning, wind 010 on 8 left, center line, hold on, it's 4 left running, 777.
You know, I don't want to get into too much of an Apple versus Windows debate, and I manage a lot of computers. Not as many Apples, but I do manage some, and I do manage a lot of Adobe products on PCs. And some of them crash all the time. Some of them, people have tremendous problems with their Adobe products on Windows machines. And I'll tell you what, I believe it's 100% on the person. If you organize your files, pay attention to things like keeping your project on a separate drive versus on your OS drive, and keeping your OS drive and your data drive less than 75% full, Adobe's very happy. You manage your memory, you don't have 500 windows open in the background. Adobe's very happy. It's people who don't have good computer etiquette, good computer practices, that have problems with Adobe on Windows. Okay. How far have I gone off the rail here? This is an airplane channel, right? Now I'm talking about Adobe. It's okay. That's okay. $10.41. Thank you, John. Ooh, they're having must be having a rowing event right behind me. I can hear the crowds of people shouting. Yeah, Steven. Yeah, just if you use some my soapbox. Yes, I need a soapbox for the back of my truck. If you treat your computer good, your computer will treat you good. But I get so many people at work. They like, oh, my computer's so slow, and oh, it keeps crashing. And then you go to the computer, and they have 50 Chrome tabs open, and half of them have video playing, and they haven't rebooted the machine in 3 weeks. And they're like, just take care of the computer. The computer will take care of you. Computers to Pop-Tarts and everything in between. I believe this is that 321 that I said was over our head a few minutes ago. Unfortunately, it's not the Moana 2 one. I was hoping we get all three in one show. Still haven't got all three in one show yet. We've had two on many occasions. In fact, one time we had the 321 and the 717. We missed the 330. Yeah, what's funny is they lie to you, and they think you can't tell. Like, oh, did you reboot the computer? Oh, yeah, sure I did. They don't think we can tell. I love that feature in Chrome now that if you leave tabs open too long, it'll unload the memory but just keep the address. So if you go back to the tab, it'll reload. So it's not holding all that memory at the same time. But people have found a way to turn that off, because I can't wait for that page to reload. You don't understand the deadlines we're under. Thanks, Karen. Tech support on a Saturday.
FedEx 75, heavy Honu tower, continue taxi via Romeo Juliet.
Alright, so the FedEx, the first of 2 FedEx triples, it looks like it's about to start rolling. The second one has just made the turn off the cargo ramp. So I don't think there's anything between them, so we should get back-to-back 777 departures on the reef runway. Yeah, it is on the roll. Speaking of FedEx, we got FedEx trucks, and we have a FedEx triple. I think that MD-11 may have pushed back. It looks like it's moving. It's doing the flight radar shuffle, where it just kind of moves around ever so slightly. We're going to go back over here for half a second, because the next 777 has just got to Juliet, so it's going to make a couple left turns and be out on 8 right. The next arrival is coming in from Phoenix from the appropriate exits. This is a Dreamliner -9 Ryan. This is the second one. Another one. I heard relatively soon, but I don't know the date. Exactly. On the move, so we're going to cut from this one as soon as I see it, and then we'll come back to this one. Have a slightly different livery, not super different, but the tail livery and the tail. Sorry about the muting of the stream. I was talking to someone and then I forgot to unmute myself. So this is the, I don't know where we're at. I don't know where I muted that at. So this is the Hawaiian Dreamliner. Let's just start all over again. This is the Hawaiian Dreamliner. This is the second one that was delivered to Hawaiian Air. It does have a little difference in the livery, not a huge difference. I was hoping it would stop next to another one and we can see it, but it went all the way around the corner, so there's a little difference in the livery, not a huge difference. In fact, if you would have to probably have two of them next to each other to notice. This one's coming in from LA with the extra X. It's a 330. The Dreamliner came in from Phoenix with the appropriate number of X's. Kevin, I'm sorry. I don't think I'll be streaming on Monday. Mondays are rough for me for a couple of reasons. With my real job and frankly the traffic on Monday is not that great. So I will not be streaming on Monday. I will be streaming Tuesday and Thursday and maybe Wednesday for the end of Century Aloha. So sorry about that. Hopefully I'll be able to catch her departing, Kevin. I hope she has a great time. And I'll give you some advice to pass on to her. Wear sunscreen. No matter what time of year it is, the clouds, whatever, wear sunscreen. The sun hits different here, and it's really can burn you bad. Alright, take care, Tiki. We'll see you later. Wow. Hello, eh? Alright, so where are we at here? We have a couple heading out to the reef runway. A Southwest and a Hawaiian going to Oakland and Kailua Kona respectively. The next one coming in from Louisville. It is a UPS Queen. So as I was predicting, I am such a prognosticator. That is a UPS doing a moonwalk right there. That UPS is pulling out to make room for this UPS. And that one will be departing on the reef runway here in just a few minutes. Unless they're just moving it. I honestly have no idea. I'm just winging this whole plane spotting thing, just bluffing my way through it all. So there's that Queen in the distance, the top center of your shot. It's a hair closer, we'll zoom in on it. We're getting some bad heat haze here. Ooh, that's horrible heat haze. Let's go back a little bit.
Good day. Line 230, runway right, clear for takeoff. Hey, right, clear for takeoff, Hawaiian 230. Tower Hawaii 95, visual 8 left. 95, Holy Tower, runway 8 left to the land, hold for runway 4 left, coming back up to Alpha 4 down. Alright, clear land 8 left, over 4 left,
I wonder if I could beat the other UPS Queen down and catch its departure on the reef runway. What do you guys think? You want to chance them? You want to chance them? I like chance them. Let's go. We're going to try to beat that Queen down to the other end and catch its departure, and then we're going to wait for the Honu to get out there. So bear with me.
Honu Tower, runway 4 to Fox Carolina, Billy 7 is only runway 8 left. 4 to Fox Carolina, Billy 7. Connect 791 Heavy Honu Tower, cross runway 8 left is Juliet. Still runway 8 left, on Juliet, you're on the A380. Foxy 214, runway 4 to Fox, 6 takeoff. So you're off 4 to Fox, Number 212, 663, Honu Tower, runway 4 to Fox, Carolina, Billy. Alright, Fox, Carolina, Billy. Delta 1081, turn on 50 here, the connect ground.
There goes the neighborhood.
T33, contact departure. You're going. TS50, heading runway 8 right, line Billy, Charlie departure, crossing runway. Left and wait for runway 8 right. Lodge on 1 left, heading on the visual 8 left. C11 heavy Honu Tower, traffic silent, 5 mile final, crossing runway 8 left to the land, hold short runway 4 left. Clear to land, hold short 4 left. Number 26 Whiskey, runway 4 to Fox, clear to take off with 1804. Clever takeoff, 4 right of Mark, target 7. Challenge Kevin, 207 Golf with you. 214, contact departure. Departure Delta 212. Henley 92, 07 Golf, Honu Tower, wind calm, runway 4 right to the land, starboard landing runway 8 left, the heavy Airbus 330 on E-bomb funnel, and expecting for it. Comes off with runway 4 right.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah. November, now Grand Hall, 330. K-15, heavy traffic off your left is a helicopter. They have you in sight. We'll maintain business separation coming to departure. For departure, EPS 13, contact departure. Cover departure, Rambo 13. 75 Honu Tower, wind 0407, departure southbound via turn right.
No, you're good. I might catch your head a little bit, but you're good. You may take this down. No. No, I think I'm good. Yeah.
All right, I think we made it just in time. So, you guys have a good ride? I swear I heard something sound like it fell off the truck, but I don't see what it is. I must have hit something. Yeah. It sounded like something fell off the truck. Your Zamboni might be bigger than my K truck. I'm gonna have to readjust a couple things. Hold on. So how was the trip, guys? You guys have a pleasant journey down the road? Anybody see anything fall off the truck? So I don't have my tablet up to see what's coming in, but something is coming in on the other runway over there. We're going to take this 717 that's coming into 4 right. The second Asia Pacific. This one actually looks like an Asia Pacific. Wonder if it looks like an Asia Pacific on the flight radar too. The last one didn't. 6 minutes. All right. I'll have to try to improve on that next time. I don't know what it could have been. don't see anything missing. I thought it might have been the camera. I was getting very concerned. I'll have to go back and look. Oh, look at this. Perfect timing. All right. I love it when a plan comes together. Oh. Oh, no, that didn't. I'm trying to figure out what might have fallen off, and I can't figure it out. If the show's still on, and I'm still here in ATC, couldn't have been anything too important. Thank you very much, Greg. That's very kind of you.
Driving up here, it sounded like someone fall off, but I can't figure out what it was. No.
You go back and look?
I didn't have time. I was trying to get the green. Hopefully I just hit something. Maybe, because I don't see anything missing.
Actually, roll down to Delta, no delay, please. This is Delta for November 197, no delay. Here, 447 Delta Bravo, Hotel, runway 4 to Fox, line white
Alright, so we're about 20 minutes or so, 24 minutes to be exact, from the scheduled departure of the A380. So it'll come out here and depart from the reef runway. So we will definitely be here for that. Still trying to figure out if we're going to hang out for that Coletta. It's still, I think, 12:30. Probably not on the Coletta, but you never know. We have the Dreamliner Roo heading this way, so it's going to depart. We might get a, let's see, we're going to get a 7.5, a 7.4, and a 7.8, all leaving back to back. We just need a triple and a 7.6 to complete the. What is Magellan? I don't know what Magellan is. Oh, Magellan is Asia Pacific. Huh. I don't remember that one being the call sign Magellan before. Could be wrong. Looks like the Qantas is in a hurry. He snuck out in front of everybody else. That's a Dreamliner there. Alright, thanks, GE. And thank you very much. The $5 super chat, I really appreciate that. Appreciate all your support. Thanks for checking. It's probably the strap flopping around. Hopefully that's all it was. The straps hold down the sunshade I construct over the truck. Kind of a homemade sunshade. Ooh, that's a tiny car. A little smart car.
One Papa Fox, contact departure, 1 Papa Fox. 1936 Fox, make sure left runway right to
So I have a
clear for takeoff, 8 right, line.
7.8, a 7.1, a 7.5,
Wide up and wait on 8
a
right.
7.4, 7.3. Where's the 7.6 and the triple? Come on, where's this?
Tower southwest 31, approach 63 for
Oh.
31 Holo Tower Company's on a EMOF on across the runway 8 left, 2 land, hold short.
Ah, I got my hopes up. A 7.6 just came in and a triple's leaving. Close. We're so close. Ooh.
Hello, Tower 7, 2057, we're checking out runway 4 right. Delta 2057 Holo Tower. EMOF on across the runway, go hold for your left. Alright, thank you. Clear to land on 4 right, Tower 2057. Don't do anything on my right. Let's take off on the right.
All right, take care, EM Feed. We'll see you later. Korean just came in. We just missed it. Darn. Oh, well, can't have everything in life. Where would you put it? Oh, it hasn't landed yet. We might still see it. Pardon me. So next is the big U. Close, Tin. Were you here when we had the Boeing bingo, like earlier? I guess it was late last year. We had the Boeing bingo here. We have a 717 obviously, and then we caught a very rare 727 here. And then on the same day we had all the rest, all the way up through 8. And then we had a couple of KC-135s go out, and I pretended they were 707s, so close enough. So the big U is on the roll.
Yeah, I went to the road the windows.
See you later.
See ya.
All right.
1958, runway right, left, away. Deploy, right.
All right, we'll see you later, Mick T. Hey, bad sense of humor fits right in. As long as it's PG-13, bad sense of humor is welcome here. Oh, are we really almost at 700 likes? Wow. Thank you, everyone. Alright, that Southwest is heading off to Maui. The Hawaiian behind it is heading off to Kailua Kona.
See you later.
See you later. Sorry I jumped right in front of you. Yeah, I've had it a little bit, but it's Sony just released a Para. I had the smaller one, but it had like a 1 over 2/3 sensor.
Oh.
This has got a full 1-inch sensor in it, so
Much better.
much better. And it's got the brand new autofocus out of the newer Sony mirrorless cameras, so it's really good. Yeah. All right, see ya. See ya, Stacy. Alright, so the next Hawaiian is heading off to Lehue. I ended up missing that Korean. Darn. So we do have the Asiana Star Alliance heading this way. It's a very quick turnaround usually for that plane. That's good. And then we are about 12 minutes from the scheduled departure of the A380. And that will definitely come down here to us. Unless something otherworldly happens. Haven't seen one of these yet today. Let's see if we can get it in a shot. There it is. The C-17 coming out of Kalealoa over there, John Rogers Field over there. So there's a former Army Air Base and then Air Force Base. Now it's a Coast Guard station over there near Kapolei. And so you usually get Coast Guard over there, their cutters, and their, not cutters, the KC-130s, right? Is that what the Coast Guard has? Occasionally you get these C-17s coming out of there.
There's some cookies. You want some?
Oh, I'll take one, yeah.
Take a couple.
Oh, thank you very much.
Enjoy.
Oh. And, fellow plane spotter giving me cookies. Look at that. That's a good day. Nice. Let's see if we can get a little better angle on this camera. You can see all the people down here plane spotting today. Very beautiful day. A lot of people out here. Hello, Helsinki spotter. Good to see you. Hope you're doing okay. So I'm going to rearrange the microphone. I think it's pointing the wrong way for the sound out here. Let's see if we can do this without making too much crackling noise. Point it the way the planes are. What makes more sense over here. Away from the people. Alright, got us on the big screen out there, Ian. Thank you. So we have a big screen. We got a big plane coming our way. We got a 777 here in just a second. Let's go to the other camera. That was almost identical. There we go. This is the Star Alliance livery. This is Asiana Flight 231. It's heading back to Seoul. My hand is cramping. My hand is cramping. Alright, better. Hello, Christian. Oh, all the way down in Chile. Alright. Got people from all over the world hanging out with us today. Welcome. If you're new to the channel, my name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We usually do shows 3 times a week from Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. That is 3 or 4 miles west of downtown Honolulu on the south shore of the island of Oahu in the state of Hawaii. We usually do Saturday, Tuesday, Thursday in the morning. So if you're interested in supporting the channel, you can do it a bunch of different ways. You can become a member for just as little as $2 a month. There's 4 different levels. Each level has their own benefits, all the way up to the 787 level that has a discount at the merch shop. You cancel any time on those, but those really do keep the channel going. As I mentioned, we do have a merch shop with hats, hoodies, t-shirts, magnets, stickers, all kinds of stuff. That's at reverseopsshop.com. How is that? Sorry, I got a cord caught on something. So again, that's reverseopsshop.com for the merchandise. We also have a PayPal link somewhere in the description or the About Me section of the YouTube channel, in case you don't like funneling money through Google or YouTube. But if I understand times are tough, and if you don't want to financially support the channel, there's still other ways to support the channel. You can just simply like the stream. I know almost 700 of you have liked the stream today, so thank you very much for that. That's a nice, easy, free way to help the channel. You can also hit that subscribe button and the notification bell. Share the video. Or the sneaky way that really turbocharges the algorithm is come back after the stream is ended and leave a comment on the video replay. All those are nice free ways to help out the channel.
Maka 347, hold a runway 4 to Fox, line up your way, traffic, landing me, fast traffic, 188, off on a free runway. 4 to Fox, line up your way, Maka 27. Right traffic, tight 1 to maintain visual call 27. Wait, up through, thank you, contact partner lane. Justin Star, Holland 204 is on the visual, behind company, 197, turn left, kilo cross, and lane 4 left, 8 left, and contact ground. Left on, kilo, cross, tight left, full left, contact ground, wide, left, vehicle, contact ground,
But if you're thinking to yourself, man, that's a lot of information to throw at us all at one time. He didn't even tell us to get a pencil ready. Well, I made it very simple for you. If you head on over to reverseops.com/findme, that's a very simple way to get to all of my social media pages, pages to support the channel, pages that come right back here to the YouTube stream. So just remember, the easiest way to remember everything is just reverseops.com/findme. So as I mentioned, there's also social media in there. The Instagram, Facebook, and Discord are also in there. The one you really want to be part of is the Instagram, because I do flash sales through my Instagram stories at the shop. So buy one get one free type stuff, free shipping type stuff. But I do those as flash sales through my Instagram stories. So it's well worth looking at my stories every day, because you never know. We just had yesterday, ended this morning, we just had a flash sale for free shipping. So, but, oh, thank you very much. 700 likes. Wow. Oh, and Brandon Rabbit's being funny. Well, if you find me, you get a free sticker. Exclusive back of the truck stickers that you can only get here at the back of the truck. That's all, of course, if I remember to put them in the back of the truck after my last trip. So so this one here is heading off to Tokyo, Narita. It's currently waiting for a Learjet to come across. So we're going to take the Learjet for just a second and we'll come back to the 330. That's a big one there. Holy cow. So that is NetJets. It's a Global 5500. It's probably probably $50 or $60 million right there. No big deal. Thanks, Greg. I appreciate that. had my first legitimate viral video the other day on Instagram. I posted a couple of F-22s leaving here on this runway, and both of them did a hang 10 unrestricted climb. And that is my first true like viral video. It's about to cross 1 million views. So I've never had before that my biggest views was 160,000 on, or maybe it's up to 170,000 now on YouTube. But it's about to cross 1 million views on Instagram. Alright, so the flying Honu has pushed back. I don't think it's started to move yet, but it has pushed back. So it'll be out here in just a few minutes. Most likely that'll be our last plane of the day, because usually the Korean is very close to it, but unfortunately the Korean was so late today there's no way it's going out.
We are visual for runway 8 left. 2060 heavy hold entire runway 8 left, clear to land, wind, traffic to be holding in position. Clear to land, 8 left, and Honolulu.
So this Hawaiian's coming in from San Diego.
Honolulu Tower, roger. Traffic to the sky lane. They just departed runway 4 right there at the intersection. They left and 4 right headed northwest. Let me know when you have them in sight. You can proceed as requested. Hold on, there's 3008. 3008 will proceed as requested and looking for traffic bloodliner 3.
Settle down, you're rocking the truck. Alright, take care, Rainbow Love. Thank you for everything you do for the channel. Rainbow Love is our triple threat mod. She's a mod here on our Discord channel and our Facebook group, so thank her for everything she does. We'll see you next time. Alright, we got a 380 dancing. Oh, look at this. We have another Queen coming in. It's coming in on the other runway. I believe is that our 1, 2, 3. Is that 5 Queens we've seen come in today and 2 leave? Alright. That's a good ratio. Not quite Anchorage, but I'll take it.
Honolulu Tower, helicopter 7158, Sierra, Port Island, ready inbound. 79 Hotel runway 8 left at hotel line if you wait.
This one's coming in from Ontario.
Tower Southwest 2192 on the visual 4 right. 2192 Hotel runway 4 right to the land. Truck will be holding on the crossing runway.
Thanks, Tin. I appreciate that.
99, you can proceed to our top shore. Traffic is 2.5 mile final. Wind calm. Runway 8 left at hotel. Clear for takeoff 8 left hotel. Direct offshore. Runway 99.
Oh no, what happened? Oh no, what happened? Oh, okay. Alright. Hold on, please. Technical difficulties, please stand by.
Mike 52 heavy on one tower, cross to my 8 left at Juliet. Crossing that, Juliet, Hawaiian, Lee 99, contact US 2860 Heavy, turn right on Echo, cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 4 right. Right on Echo, cross 4 left, hold short, 4 right, GPS 2860.
Main battery guy.
Honolulu Tower, about 93, landing assured, Tripper. 93, roger. How long are you going to be at Tripper?
Alright, take care.
10 minutes. You can just keep the same clock and then let me know prior to airborne. On the road, maintenance clock.
Alright, sorry about that. We had a little battery malfunction. Had to do a little cable swapping to get on the backup battery.
7544, runway 11 Echo 1, midway, triple top, downhill. 673 heavy on tower, cross, runway 11.
Oh, look at this. We got that small little Atlas Air truck car again.
530, cross runway 11 to the control tower, and then the board stop the top star line, stop RPX.
I wonder if this plane down here has been sitting here for like 2 weeks. I wonder if this is an Atlas airplane, because there's an Atlas Air car, a couple of ground cars, and it looks like a what do they call those things that start planes? I can't remember the names. My site's Reverse Ops.
Reverse ops?
Yeah, so I'm streaming on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Reverse ops.
Reverse Ops.
Let's subscribe to them, because I usually do plane spotter, then I do that one live they got in LA.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Quite a few other ones.
So I'm here out of this airport usually 3 times a week.
Oh, okay, because usually down there.
Usually down there. I was down there earlier today and moved up here to catch the A380 departure. Yeah, that's the benefits of steering me out of a truck. I can just drive it up here.
Yeah, that is. It is, man. And you're live streaming now?
Oh, right now, yeah. Yeah.
I'll look that up, man, when I get back to the house.
All right, thanks. So this plane, like I said, has been out there a while. I wonder if it's about to go, because looks like the cold ground start. There we go. Thanks, Fast Eddie. Looks like they were towing a ground start down there. And they... No, you're good. Brandon, I would love to do an Anchorage show, but the problem is Mrs. Reverse Ops would not go with me. She can't. Oh, I like the sunglasses. Mrs. Reverse Ops would not go with me because she hates the cold more than I do. And I want to go to Anchorage or Alaska for 2 reasons, but they happen at different times of the year. I want to see the northern lights, and I want a plane spot, and I can't plane spot in the middle of winter. That's not going to happen. And the northern lights don't come out in the summer, so. One day, maybe.
Honolulu Tower, Sahag 173, Lima with you, North 6.
Southwest 2208, Carolyn, catch you at and take back runway 4 to Fox and 6 to take off on the way.
Alright, if that's okay, thank you, come back to there.
This one is heading off to Portland with the Extra X. It's a Hawaiian 330. Yeah, it was kind of crazy how many people across Canada and even most of the mainland U.S. could see the Northern Lights this past year, this past winter. Unfortunately, it didn't. We're so low latitude-wise. We're at 21 degrees north latitude here, so we didn't see any of that. I know one guy who got a picture of a very small sliver of the Northern Lights from Kauai. Boy, I'm getting a lot of buzz on the ATC down here.
Left, clear land, hold short, 4 left, searching for traffic, the Lion, 205.
Alright, this Japan Air is heading off to Tokyo Haneda. We have the... Okay, I'm going to turn that off because that is starting to get annoying. Sorry, ATC. Oh, we got an O'Malley in the house. Hello. A wild O'Malley makes an appearance. That's a rare sight. We need O'Malley spotters. When I mean rare, that was kind of a joke. He's all over the place. I see him in other streams all the time. Mostly domesticated. All right, that's the best we could hope for, really. That's so we have a flying Honu breaking through the trees right here. All right. This. That's a good looking plane there. Let's see if we can get it a little better in focus. What's going on here? Yes, a Farrell reverse ops. Yes, that's the one, Tin. So it's weird, I see a bunch of you guys in other chats for other streams that I watch, and I feel bad about popping in and saying hello because I feel like I'm just, people will think I'm there just to advertise my channel, and I feel weird about it. There's some channels I pop in and say hello, but it feels weird sometimes. I don't want people think I'm just there to advertise my channel. Yeah, I mean, I pop into his every once in a while, and I pop into Walt, but those are ones that I have not a huge relationship, but we're friendly to each other. We're good friends with the AVL guys, and we're good friends with Walt. So I feel a little more comfortable there, but some of the other ones that I don't know the people who do the stream. Alright, so if it wasn't obvious, this is the A380. It's heading off to Tokyo Narita. This is the orange flying Honu. This is Kala. Honu is, if you're not familiar, Honu is Hawaiian for sea turtles. All right, take care. I think I found my next shirt, O'Malley. Ooh, massive deal. It's getting better. I like the adjectives are getting crazier. Alright, so I think we're gonna call it a day here. We've been streaming for just under 5 hours. I'd like to thank everyone for being here. I don't see anything else that's really close. We do have that Queen, but that's still 40 minutes out. There's a Delta 757 and a couple of heavies coming in, but nothing we're going to see over here. Those will be back over in the other runway. So I think we're going to call it a day. I got some errands to run with the missus. We got some stuff to do today. Some fun stuff, but still stuff to do. Shirts are us. But I do appreciate every one of you being here. And that's not just lip service, because when I first started doing this, the first show I ever did was about 20 feet right in front of me, standing on a ladder. And I think it was around 300 total views that first stream. And I was over the moon. Could not believe 300 people wanted to tune in and see what I was putting out. And now, I don't know what today's going to end up, but I guarantee I'll feel the exact same way. I'm so glad that I'm able to bring this to you. Not only a little bit of Hawaii, but a little bit of Hawaii aviation. So it's great that I'm able to bring it to you. Making all kinds of good friends in the chat and in real life, and people stopping by. It's amazing what this has done for me. It really adds a whole new level to how much I love plane spotting. So, but unfortunately we do have to call it quits today. We'll be back definitely on Tuesday, 7 a.m. probably right here, maybe one spot closer hopefully. We'll be here on Tuesday at 7 a.m. Hawaii time. Thank you, Brandon. Thanks everyone for the kind words. But we'll be back here on Tuesday, probably Tuesday, definitely Tuesday, Thursday, maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, depending on how I recover tomorrow. I'm a little bit sleepy and loopy. But I want to thank all my members, and you guys really keep this thing going. This is a never-ending battle to keep it in the black, as they say. So thank you for your help in keeping me in the black. As you may have noticed, we do still need a new battery. The battery is not lasting as long, so that'll be, I don't know, we ordered an encoder, so hopefully that'll clear up some of the other problems we're having. Thanks, Brandon and Jen. Thanks for being here. Thanks to all the other people here. We had Ron and Ken and our good friends David and Hot Sauce Lover were here earlier. I'd like to thank all the mods in the house: O'Malley, Josh, Rainbow Love. Oh, out of order. I started from the end. How did I start at the end? That's funny. But I think Brad, Kristen, Miss Wolves, Rainbow Love, Sydney, Josh, and O'Malley. I really couldn't do this without them. You guys make this so easy for me. I completely lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I knew what my train of thought was going to be. But, oops. What's going on here? Something's going on here. Something weird is going on. But thanks to all the super chats and member upgrades today. Thanks to David and Hot Sauce Lover and Tony and Airline Videos. Vegas Joe was here earlier with a super chat. Thank you very much. I think I said Hot Sauce Lover, but thank you very much. That was a tremendous one. We had a bunch of gifted memberships from Brad. But thank you, everyone. We had one more that's not showing up on my screen for some reason. It's being weird. But thank you, everyone. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, GE with the $5 one. Thank you very much. So we'll see you on the next one. I had a lot of fun. What do you say we try it again sometime? Hi. Aloha, everyone.